Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two guard. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. KD, a screen on KD. Irving drops it in from 14 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Petrovic. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And Lopez has it in the corner. And he's good on the three ball.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. KD with it. Driving in. Can't cash in from close range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Irving dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Curry. Durant for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving looking for an opening. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Chamberlain got 7 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Irving. Back to Lopez. Irving dishes to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant with a screen on KD. No good from Irving. The Warriors trailing. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Arizin. Chamberlain a screen. Driving inside. Over Irving. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Lopez finds KD. Here's Petrovic. On the top of the key. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Curry passes to Chamberlain to the right side. Pulls up on the wing. A shot by Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. And here is Lopez. Lopez a screen. Here's Petrovic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Inside. Lopez kicks to Irving. Pass to Durant. Irving sets a screen for KD. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Here's Barry. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Durant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Jason Kidd at the line 2 times.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shoot 2. The free throw drops for Kidd. He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors trail by 5. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Curry. Durant for 3. A rebound by the Nets.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lopez drives in. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on KD. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Harrison. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. And that one's good by Lopez.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop. my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Arizon. Here's Curry. A shake. It's deflected. Durant, the pass to Lopez. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Lopez has got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Arizon. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Arizon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Arizon, the pass to Barry. Out to the right wing. Golden State moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Arizon. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Now just a 3-point Nets lead. Hit against Curry. Kidd kicks to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Here's Durant. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Durant. Down low. And then Durant with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The kick out to Irving. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Curry against Kidd. Out to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Curry looking it over. Taken away by Kidd. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. And there it is for him. Kidd's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
Oh, that's great, D there. A little petty larceny as he just picks his pocket and takes it coast to coast for the finish.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot drum line. They're measuring out the shot. Oh, better luck next time. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Curry. Pass to Arizona. Going inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Durant. A shot missing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. A leaner. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Chamberlain hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. Launches it. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would like to have professional basketball.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Lopez a screen. Durant going to work inside.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. He's got 11. Good D by Lopez. Here's Durant. Outside for Kidd. Here he goes. KD passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Curry can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Lopez. There's 1:38 left here in the 3rd quarter. Back to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. 8 points for him. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. 1:19 left to play in the 3rd. There's the 3.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Durant sets his screen for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. From the arc. 6 to shoot. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
10 seconds.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 12 in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Misses from close range. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Nailed from three-point land.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
2 points. That one goes. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shot. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Harrison. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Back to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 5 to shoot. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The kick out to Irving. It's good. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Durant. Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain a screen from about 19 feet. And another basket for Golden State.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And Lopez throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Pass to Barry. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Off target with his 3. Nets trail by 9. Kidd kicks to Lopez. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Curry passes to Barry. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. That's to Curry. Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Trying to get open is Lopez. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kidd.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Curry with the bucket.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Curry on the drive.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Irving against KD. Picked his pocket. 1:05 left in the game. Barry the pass to Curry. Out to KD. And another three for Golden State.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. It's a 10-point game. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Barry misses. And stolen by Irving. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge. And the
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Durant. Here he goes. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving against Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. Plenty of space. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing. But they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Petrovic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Curry, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving looking around. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Arizon. The three. Rebound Brooklyn.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Brooklyn making a switch here.
Substitutions for your Nets.
Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Barry pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Arizon. Gets the three to fall. Arizon's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. And he's going for the oop here. And Irving powers it home.
That's what we're talking about now. The Dr. J literally taking flight.
Curry goes in to the left wing. Arizon puts it up from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. To the wing, right side. There's a screen. Arizon, pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Screen by Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Throws it up high. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry, that's good.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving looking around, fires from deep. Barry pulls it in. Durant, pass to Curry. To the middle. Chamberlain, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Harden. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's Irving missing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. To the inside, Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Harden into the lane. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And there's the drive. Stolen by Harden.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Let's go with a 3. Back to Irving. Irving, a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Left side Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Irving. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
10 seconds.
Curry against Irving. From the stripe.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
He drops it from range.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Barry. The three. Rebounded by James Harden. Barry's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
1:52 left to play in the first half of basketball. Irving, the pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Curry.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Takes a 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. They set a pick. Curry on the drive, and Curry throws it down.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Harden. Second chance effort. All sorts of time. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Curry. 12 points for him.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
46 seconds left in the second. Nets trail by 4. Harden, the pass to Irving. Curry against Irving. Back to Lopez. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. The reverse. Warriors with the rebound. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Curry passes to Barry. Over Durant. Here's Curry. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Curry surveys. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden finds Lopez. Irving up top. Durant with a screen on Durant. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Jumps up. Durant, automatic at the rim.
You know, he shows off the awareness and agility, not only at the start of the play there, but Durant showing you he can finish the play, too.
Outside Irving. About a minute played here in the second half. Now Lopez. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 6. Lopez, the screen. Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 9 points.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Curry goes in. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. And here's the fast break. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Barry. There's the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. The floater. That one drops for him.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry drives in. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Irving. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. This one for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside for Irving. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. Another miss by Irving.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Durant. The pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Durant's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State with a rebound. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, the pass to Harden. And a foul called on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
A gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Harden. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give the chance for the and one.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And so Curry nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes off.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Up top, Durant. Poke loose. Lopez. The kick to Durant. That shot is off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Harrison. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Harden, outside for Irving. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Harrison, the rebound by the Nets. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Harden. Pass to Lopez. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Curry with it. Driving inside, and Curry just carving him up inside.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And it's Irving off the drive.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain. Lots of room. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
First team.
Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Outside Durant. And here is Irving. He's covered by Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Back to Durant. And stolen by Durant. Out on his own on the break. And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Outside for Irving. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The kick to Durant. Lopez, the screen from behind the arc. Harden, the pass to Lopez. They shoot again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
And Lopez drops them both.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Rick Barry. That line with 2 shots.
People were worried that in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside Harden, driving in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Warriors lead by 4. Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And Golden State leads by 6.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Can't cash it in from close range. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Durant inside, guarded by Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. "15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry, beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving for 3, and Durant with the block. And so the Warriors take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in at the power forward. On the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Up top, Havlicek. Parrish outside. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Rondo against Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Nice shot by Rondo.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
Now here's Iverson. Shays the pass to Greer. Shoots from the baseline, 16 feet away. Shays can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And now the 76ers on the break. Nobody near Irving. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Shot by Rondo is no good. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Iverson. They set the screen. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Rondo after the made shot from Allen Iverson. No problems knocking that one down. Rondo's got 5.
He is a master in that pick and roll. He knows exactly when to pull the trigger or facilitate.
Here's Greer, and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Here is Havlicek. And And the dunk by Havlicek.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. Now, here's Malone. Iverson outside. Over Rondo. Iverson, no luck. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Boston. Here's Rondo. Pass to Parrish. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Greer. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the night.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Rondo against Malone. Here's Parrish. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And Rondo is a problem in that pick and roll, picking the defense apart with his passing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Tries it from the top of the key. Rondo can't get it to go. So it's Philadelphia now. Kicks it out to Malone. No one near him. Garnett grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Havlicek. Boston, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Iverson. Irving for three. Rondo with the rebound. Havlicek left side. Kicks it out to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Shays the pass to Malone. Outside Irving. Back to Malone. Pass to Shays. Malone with the screen. To the paint. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Pierce. Irving misses. The Celtics with the lead. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Malone a screen on Havlicek. Greer passes to Malone. No good that time. Excellent D there from Parrish. The tray. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Garnett. Havlicek is out there with Rondo. Then it's Parrish, and it's Pierce in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Garnett kicks to Havlicek. Fires it up. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Malone gets the bucket.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Here's Havlicek. That doesn't go either for Havlicek. 76ers trailing. Malone in the post. Pierce on him. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And they take the lead. Iverson's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Shays, defended by Parrish. They set the pick. Irving passes to Greer. And here's Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
The 76ers lead. Iverson outside. Pass to Malone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Garnett.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Iverson. Here's Shays. Now Iverson, he has 6. Takes it inside. Shays can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Pierce. Irving's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Havlicek. And Garnett with the basket on the assist from Havlicek. Garnett's got his 2nd basket.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Iverson. It's stolen by Garnett. Here's Pierce. Parrish outside. Rondo against Iverson. With some arc. Nice shot by Rondo. Rondo's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
And at his best is Rondo when he's attacking in the paint. Beautiful little floater there. Easy to get it up and over the defense.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Havlicek's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Here's Greer, defended by Pierce. From the high post, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Greer's got 6. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Parrish kicks to Rondo. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Rondo passes to Havlicek. 5 on the clock. Garnett dishes to Rondo. Over Iverson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Celtics trail by 3.
Philadelphia foul. Greer. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Boston now. To the inside. Parrish. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. So he comes up empty at the line. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. Iverson passes to Shea. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fourth team foul.
Malone, a screen on run. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And it's Pierce in the corner. Now here's Parrish. Back to Pierce. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Parrish has got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Philadelphia ahead, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shea's in at the power forward. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Greer makes it off the glass. Greer's got 10 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Havlicek dishes to Parrish. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The 76ers leading by 5. Iverson outside. Pass to Irving. Back to Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Here's Greer. Guarded by Garnett. Here's Shea's. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Here's Havlicek. Pierce with it. Back to Havlicek. There's the lob to Pierce.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Iverson against Rondo. Shea. This one for 3. The rebound by Pierce.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The kick out to Havlicek. And so Boston again turning it over.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Greer. He's got 10. Pass to Malone. Oh, and the dunk by Malone.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Rondo kicks to Garnett. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Garnett's got 6.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Pass to Shea. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Shea. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Pierce. Sinks that one from the post. And now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Shays. Defended by Garnett. Shays the pass to Malone. 4 on the clock. Here's Greer. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Greer's got 4 points this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Rondo against Iverson. They set the pick. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. A 2-point game. Havlicek dishes to Parrish. Shot on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 12.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Here's the pass to Garnett. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Pass to Malone. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And that's an intentional foul.
John Havlicek. First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson against Rondo. Iverson passes to Shays. And here is Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. Again, Philadelphia. Here he goes. Havlicek. Here's Garnett. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76ers lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The 76ers leading. Rajon Rondo is out there with Havlicek. Then it's Parrish. Then it's Garnett. And it's Pierce in at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Rondo against Iverson. Now, here is Havlicek. Guarded closely. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Rondo's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's the screen. Iverson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
The kick out to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. Here's Parrish. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Garnett kicks to Parrish. Garnett dishes to Havlicek. Back to Garnett. Havlicek outside. And now Philadelphia on the break. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession. And he knocks down the first one.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Greer passes to Iverson from deep. And the basket by Shays. Shays has got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Pierce wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Celtics trail by 7. And here's Rondo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the turnover again by Boston. Philadelphia leading by 7. Fires from 14, and it's good off the back rim and in. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Back to Irving. It's stolen by Rondo. Oh, and here we go with Rondo. Nobody down. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Rondo just isn't afraid of getting hammered on the inside. Remarkable at getting under the skin of his opponents and forcing the issue.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Malone, a screen on Rondo. Pass to Greer. Malone with the screen. The 15-footer. Here's Shays. Greer passes to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. There's the drive, and it's good on the layup.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
From deep, Iverson. Offensive rebound. Greer passes to Shays. To the wing right side. Here's Greer, and the rejection by Parrish. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. A 3 off the inbound. 3 seconds left, and Malone with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And here's Iverson outside. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And Rondo gets it to go on the assist by Garnett. On the wing, Malone. Defended by Parrish. Shays the pass to Malone. Right wing. Here's Greer. That 3 off the mark. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pierce finds Garnett. Shot clock at 5. Here's Havlicek. That one goes. Count it.
And when you're open, Rondo finds you. Always has his head on a swivel.
Here's Greer. Missed. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one.
So off the tip, it's Boston. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the point. Parrish, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Malone, pass to Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. And here are the Sixers now. Greer, pass to Iverson. Pass to Greer. And he buries his first look.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
About a minute into this first quarter. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Pass to Shays. 5 on the clock. From the high post. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Pierce can't get to it. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Iverson passes to Irving. Denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Iverson, and the foul is called. He missed it, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
Previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make them.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Celtics making a switch here. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Kuzi. Gowans passes to Garnett. Down low. He shoots it. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Outside for Irving. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Takes it inside. Pass to Garnett. Over to the left wing. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Greer, pass to Iverson. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Kuzi. Garnett passes to Kuzi. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Lets it fly. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 5 now.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Iverson, following the bucket by Boston. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Kuzi. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. He takes it in. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. The rebound by Malone. And they go to the intentional foul.
Dave Collins, first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Malone. He's scoreless. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. Celtics trail by 3. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Fires for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Philadelphia on top, leading by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
Taking a look at the 76ers. And it's Malone in at the 5 spot. Irving looking around. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. A shot by Shea's no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Pierce. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Sixers leading. Greer, pass to Irving. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 5 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Here's Havlicek. 18 feet out. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Releases. And Irving comes to help. Pass to Pierce. Here he goes. Here's Cowens. Here's Garnett. Cash money on the open jump shot.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Iverson. Right wing. Shays passes to Iverson. They set the pick. To the right side. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Shays from the arc. Malone can't get it to go. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Havlicek. He has 6. Drives to the hoop. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now a 3-point Celtic lead. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Havlicek, and it's blocked. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. Got a piece of it. Now the Celtics on the move. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Shays. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Shays has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pierce. The rebound by Malone.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's Shays. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi to halt the run. Pure from 3-point range. 9 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. All alone. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .32 seconds left in the second period. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Outside for Irving. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kuzi. And the layup is good. Kuzi's got 7 now in this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Sixers trailing, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Iverson passes to Greer. From downtown, it's hauled in by Garnett. Greer's gone 1 for 4 from the field. To the paint. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Havlicek. And there's the drive. Pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Shays. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Cowens. He buries it from 3. Cowens has got 5 now. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Garnett passes to Cowens. 3-pointer. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got his 2nd basket of the night.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And so he hits both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pierce, the pass to Garnett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Greer. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Cowens. He's got 5. Kuzi, pass to Garnett. Here's Havlicek.
Philadelphia foul. Greer. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. They set the pick. The baseline J. The shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers leading. And here is Irving. Misses in close. Stripped it away. On the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kuzi, 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Cowens. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot, and he drives in. Tipped. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Kuzi. Here's Garnett. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Greer. Shays passes to Greer. Fires high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Greer's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Cowens. Here's Garnett. Here's Cowens. He's got 7. Yes, it's good. Cowens has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Greer, pass to Shays. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Greer, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game. From the top of the key. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Boston out in front. They lead by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Garnett. Knocks down the 18-footer. And Boston leads by 3.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. They set the screen. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Greer. Gets the 3 ball to go. And that'll tie this game up.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
That shot wide open.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Iverson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Iverson's got 19 points. So it's Boston now. They lead by 1. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Shays. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 10 points here in the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Iverson to the middle. Here's Malone. Got a hand on it. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. Garnett, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Irving, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Pierce. Over to the wing. Here's Havlicek. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Pierce gets the bucket.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Here's Greer with some arc. The layup misses. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Out to the right wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1:07 left to play in the fourth. Kuzi pass to Cowards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Garnett. It's stolen by Irving.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pierce, the pass to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. Pierce can't get to it. And Philadelphia calls time here. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here's Iverson. And there's the screen. Pass to Shays to take the lead. Oh, he got it! He got it! And Boston calls time here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Five ticks left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. And it's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from him.
Here's Iverson. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Launches a three. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. 19-footer. Count it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Lowry. Now Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Unseld. Puts up a three. He drops it from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's DeRozan. Out to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. On the take. Leonard outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Leonard's got 5.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Have the space there, but it's offline.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Arenas. The three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here's Toronto now. Up top, Lowry. Carter on the wing. Here's DeRozan. Shot from the wing, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Here's Arenas. Sinks it from distance. Arenas has got his second basket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Bosch. Now DeRozan. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Driving in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Arenas. Following the bucket by the Raptors. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Lowry. Now DeRozan. They set the pick to the inside. Bosch rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 4 left in the first. And here's Lowry from the arc. On target from range. Lowry's got 5 now.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Monroe with a bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Lowry. He's got 5. Outside Carter. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. And they pick up 2.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And rejected. Leonard Looking over the floor. Oh, sweet move. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
DeRozan right side. Here's Bosch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Raptors up by 4, and we'll be back in just a minute with the start of... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. On the attack, Carter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Picked by Carter. 4 on the clock. The rebound by the Wizards.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Monroe misses.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Oh, rejected by Beal. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Oh, it's stolen. And the Wizards on the break. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 7 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Monroe. Three-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Lowry surveys the D. The 3 is up. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. They set a pick. Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry outside. Leonard outside. Outside Carter. Beal with some nice D.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. Carter on the wing. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Monroe, the pass to Arenas.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Carter out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Washington trailing. Here's Arenas going inside, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lowry outside to stop the drought. Carter finds Leonard. And the layup is good off the glass. Leonard's gotten his third basket of the night. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Carter, a screen on Hayes. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas with the drive. Hayes, the shot won't fall. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Carter inside. Lowry against Beal. Let's go with a 3. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 8.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And then Beal with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Carter. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Arenas. 3-pointer, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Raptors. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Toronto leading by 4. On the court right now for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2 guard. Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Leonard's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Here's Unseld. Rebound Toronto. Leonard up top, pounded by Beal. Out to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Fires the 3. Lowry, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Beal driving inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Some intense defense, but Beal manages to overcome it.
And here are the Raptors now. It's a 5-point game.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Arenas from down in the low post, it goes. Arenas has got 14.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on fire.
Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Out to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Now here's Lowry. Tightly guarded. Banked it in off the glass. And Toronto leads by 6. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Out to Leonard. The 3 ball. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Basket's good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
That one rolls around and rims out. Wizards trail by 5. Now here's Hayes. 7 points in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Hayes. 6 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Monroe. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's DeRozan. Out to Lowry. Hayes against Leonard. Here's Lowry. Outside Carter. Screen by Leonard. On the attack, Carter. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Raptors lead by 5. There's the triple. And again, Toronto, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Toronto with the ball. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
That one misses. Wizards trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Unseld. Drains the triple. Unseld's got 6 points.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
It's 2-on-1. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe for the tie. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Lowry. Lets it go from deep. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And training it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
And that one drops. 18 points for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Bosch. Lowry outside. Driving to the basket. It's tipped. And the Wizards on the break. Out to Beal. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Raptors out in front. They're up by 4. And we're coming. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. The Wizards trail by 4. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Lowry outside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Monroe misses. Toronto leading by 4. Knocked loose. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here we go. Looking to end this cold spell. It's blocked. Lowry right side. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Outside Carter. There's a screen for three. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan right side. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's a 6-point Toronto lead. DeRozan's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Takes the 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Up top, Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. And Toronto leads by 6.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Screen by Leonard. For 3, Lowry. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Hayes. Picked it. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Here's Bosch.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
Here's Arenas. Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 18 points in just the second half.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Back to Lowry. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Lowry into the lane. Pass to Bosch. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And that one's good. Arenas has got 32 points in the game.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Inside to tie it up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Lowry outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And there's a pick to take the lead. Missed it! Leonard outside. Hayes with it. Here's Arenas. Yes! So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch?
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now Washington starting group. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Lowry from outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
No block shot. Arenas, good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pulls up, high post. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Beal finds Hayes. Back to Beal. Outside Arenas. To the middle. Pocket 6. Now here's Hayes. Defense right on him. Monroe. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Lowry. Vince Carter on the wing. And then Carter with the jam.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Unseld the pass to Arenas. They set the pick. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's DeRozan missing. Monroe against Leonard. Pass to Unseld. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Monroe. Outside for Arenas. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Shot clock at 3. Here's Arenas.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Looks for Bosch, gets it to him. They now take the lead.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Unseld. Beal from long range. The Wizards with another miss. Raptors with the lead. Leonard kicks to Bosch. Carter on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
DeRozan in the corner. Pass to Leonard. Got a hand on it. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Monroe with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Leonard missing. The Wizards with the lead. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. The shot's good.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Now here's Bosch. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
No good from Arenas. Here's Toronto. Here's DeRozan driving inside.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Carter. Pass to Leonard. Carter kicks to Bosch. Toronto working the ball around now. Lets it go from deep. And it's Vince Carter with the three. Carter's got 5 now.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Right side Arenas. Here's Hayes. And just miss after miss right now. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Raptors out in front. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Fires top of the key. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Hayes the pass to Beal. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lowry, good. Lowry's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. There's the screen. Here's Monroe. And he banks in the layup. Monroe's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Out to DeRozan. Carter on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Arenas. Out to Monroe. Outside, Beal. Drills it from outside. And now it's just a 4-point Raptor lead.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And he gets it to go. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Arenas passes to himself. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
And DeRozan, here we go. Leonard kicks to Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Cans it from downtown. Carter's got 8.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside for Arenas. Here's Hayes. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Lowry passes to Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Wizards trail by 8. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's Beal. On the wing, Arenas. Monroe left side. Beyond the arc. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And Unseld is a really good passer at his position. Great at using his size to see over the defenders and usually makes the right pass.
Lowry's shot is good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Unseld. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Beal.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Back to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. No good from outside. Raptors leading by 7. Outside Lowry. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. The kick out to Bosch. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Bosch has got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Tipped away. Taken away by Hayes. From deep, Arenas. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Gilbert Arenas. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Over to the wing. Here's Hayes. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Leonard, no luck. Wizards trail by 5. Arenas kicks to Beal. Back to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Chris Bosch.
Such a great score. Defense overreacts on Beal there.
And both free throws good for Beal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Arenas against Lowry. Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. Bosch up on top. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebound, Washington. Here's Beal. And here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Arenas has got 7 points.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Bosch. DeRozan against Monroe. And here's Leonard from 3.
I like the grittiness of Hayes on defense. A superb shot blocker who does a really good job making shooters uncomfortable.
Hayes with the screen for Beal. Monroe outside. 5 to shoot for the lead. Down low. It's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry drives in. Pass to Bosch. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Lowry's a do-it-all point guard for sure. Passing, scoring, defense. He checks all the boxes.
Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. And Washington again with the bucket. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. Here's Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
With everything that Bosch can do, he can put together quite a stat sheet.
Carter with it. Now Beal defending. Here's Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Looks for Bosch. Gets it to him. Now here is Lowry. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto with the ball. Lowry dishes to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Hayes with the screen for Beal. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Carter missing. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 5-point game. And the rejection by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Puts up a deep 3. The Wizards with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Lowry. Takes it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Sinks the 3-pointer. Lowry's got 13 points.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Arenas to end the run, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Chris Bosch.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan finds Bosch. Here's Arenas. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 13.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Out to Carter. Shoots over Beal. What a performance for Chris Bosch. He has been the story for the Toronto Raptors. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Bosch, DeRozan out there with Lowry, then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. Outside for Beal. Hits it from three-point range. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
DeRozan passes to Leonard and taken away by Arenas. Launches it. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Chris Bosh with the slam. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Here's Hayes. Outside for Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hayes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Washington, Alvin Hayes, taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Some technology we've seen replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Toronto's head coach had some words for his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. He's off on the second.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Leonard finds DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Here's the 3. Leonard, no luck. DeRozan against Monroe. Outside for Arenas. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Pass to Beal. Out to Monroe. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Here's Monroe. And DeRozan sends it back.
The defense of DeRozan vastly underrated.
Six to shoot. The drive by Monroe. Lowry against Arenas. Out to Carter. Outside Leonard. And Lowry has it in the corner. And taken away by Arenas. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Arenas against Lowry. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
On deep, Arenas. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Here's Unseld. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Vicious screen on Monroe. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
DeRozan passes to Bosch.
Van Unseld is a dependable defender. I mean, very reliable. Somebody who hustles and uses his length to bother scores. Hey, there's nothing more embarrassing than missing a dunk, but even more so when it's a solo effort.
One-on-one here. Pass to Carter. Pulls up from the corner. It falls!
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And the Wizards with possession. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Back to Arenas. Here's Monroe. And again, Washington no good. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Leonard dishes to Bosch. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Beal.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That is first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he is unable to get the second one. And here we go. Washington fast break. From deep Arenas. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
That is third personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Washington calls timeout and wants their best move at this point.
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Arenas against Lowry. Shoots. Misses the jumper. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. What's your take, guys?
They got to get straight to the hoop, get a foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
From deep, Arenas misses. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, there were some times that momentum.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. From the high post. Yes, on the jumper.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Guerin. Now Reed launches it. Unable to get that one.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
James, that's good.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Anthony outside. From deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Gasol. He got a piece of it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Ewing, no good. Here's West. Left side Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Ewing. Check by James. Pass to Reed from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Now here's Gasol. The D's right on him. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Six on the shot clock. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Basket counts.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. To the left side wing. Reed nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
That's his second personal foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Frazier. Here's the pick. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And it's the Lakers on the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Reed. Takes it inside. And Gasol with the block. The shot's good. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Gasol inside. He's against Reed. James, right side. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's New York. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Frazier. And Gasol with the block. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Gasol. Screen by O'Neal. That shot, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Guerin's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Frazier. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. There's a screen. And Anthony, here we go. Pass to Ewing. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 6 points.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Back to James. 5 to shoot.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Pass to Guerin. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Count that one, Reed.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's West. James outside. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit from the arc. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
2nd team foul.
Here's West. Wide open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. West has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Johnson for 3. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Now Gasol. 6 to shoot.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He makes 1 or 2 that time. New York leading by 3. Pass to Frazier. 3-pointer, Anthony. Here's Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Johnson with it. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Knicks leading by 7. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Pass to Gasol, and here's Johnson. It goes again, his 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Johnson. Left side O'Neal. Anthony against James. Gasol, the screen. From 18 feet away. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to James. The three connects from downtown. Gasol's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 7. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up. And a big-time jam right there.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Count that one, Reed.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the left wing. Gasol, the screen. Johnson passes to Gasol. Here we go, one-on-one. This one for three. Frazier's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Offensive board. Johnson for three. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, but these got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Gasol. Outside O'Neal. Back to Gasol. The 17-footer. Again, the Lakers score.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Pass to Ewing. It's James on the wing. And now we've got an intentional foul.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson for the tie. O'Neal misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 21 points in the game.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Here's James. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Gasol up top. Pass to Johnson. Here's West from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. West has got 7. Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. Back to Anthony. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. Here's Ewing. Covered by Johnson. Stolen. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, puts up a three. That one is off. Here's James, and that's not gonna go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. New York out in front, they're up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
Let's hear it, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Johnson. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Guerin. Count it. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's James. Pass to West. Five on the clock. Right side O'Neal. Johnson passes to Gasol. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Guerin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Lakers trail by 6. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Buries it down low.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Here's James. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good. Knicks leading by 4. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Up top, Reed. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And the Lakers with possession here. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to Johnson. From the high post. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to Gasol. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Back to Gasol. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And For some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team.
Minute 32 left in the game. Here's West. He's feeling it. Just 5 on the clock. It's picked off.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Gasol, the screen. Uncovered. And Reed pulls it down.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Top of the key jumper. No good. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Now here's Anthony. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. To the wing on the left. Ewing passes to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's New York winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Now here's Anthony. Gasol pulls it in. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside for Gasol. And the three off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
No good on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron kicks it to West. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. James against Anthony. The drive by James.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. He takes it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Johnson against Frazier. Takes the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. West outside. A three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony down low, defended by West. And that one's good, Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson kicks to Shaq.
2 minutes remaining.
Gasol, a screen on Frazier. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Here is Frazier. 1:56 left to play here in the first. Outside, Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, Gasol. And again, no good by the Lakers. New York trailing. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, shakes him. Anthony drives in, and it's all evened up. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
West finds James. Over Anthony. Outside for Gasol. Shot clock at 6. West misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Here's West. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Frazier against Johnson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Paul Gasol.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's James trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Johnson kicks to Gasol. O'Neal dishes to West.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Frazier with it. He's got 5. The screen from Ewing. With 4 seconds on the clock. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks lead by 3. After this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Gasol out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, out to West. Pass to Gasol. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And Gasol is a master at utilizing his strength inside, forcing the defense to become physical with him whenever he has the ball in deep. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Knicks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Frazier. Lakers trail by 3. West kicks to Gasol. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Frazier. And James pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 14 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
James, left side. Pass to Shaq. That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Ewing. Stolen by Magic. Gasol with it. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
And what precision passing from Gasol. A real genius at finding his teammates in their comfort zone.
A shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trail. Gasol with it. Now Anthony defending. Gasol looking around. Gasol setting the pick for West. Shoots from 14. It's Gasol missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
West with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's stolen by Frazier. And here's the fast break. Takes a 3. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson outside. They double-team Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Gasol. And that's an intentional foul.
Reed. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside. Stolen by Ewing.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
The kick out to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Lakers passing it around. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and
takes advantage.
Out to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Now Frazier. 14 points for him. From past the arc. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Deflects the pass. Now Anthony. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Guerin. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. And here's Shaq. He's got 6. Here is Frazier. Ewing a screen on LeBron. The 3 from Anthony. The shot off that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West finds James. Johnson outside. LeBron sets the screen for Johnson. Floats it up for James. And the dunk by James.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Reed and the dunk by Reed.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists now tonight. That one good for 2. James has got 10.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Driving the lane. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Lakers trail by 6. Out to West. Pass to Gasol. Here's James. Reed with the steal. West with the steal. Buries it down low. 9 points in the game so far. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Frazier. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
From deep, Gasol. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. 2 points. That one goes. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West finds James. LeBron is doubled. Johnson with it. Ewing defending. Lets it go from the wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
LeBron outside. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Back to Frazier. The putback, and it's Johnson with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Here's LeBron. Pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Frazier. Oh, good with the triple. LeBron outside. Inside. James with a powerful jam.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And Frazier drops them both. And here are the Lakers. James, the pass to O'Neal. Johnson outside. For the tie. Good on the triple. Johnson's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
O'Neal kicks to James. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's New York. Now here's Frazier. 23 points in the game. Pass to Guerin. For 3. That one misses. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Knicks lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Johnson. Pau Gasol is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
West outside. With the floater. Gasol with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Just 3 to shoot. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James covering. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Reed. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New York?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Ewing, a screen on Gasol. And again, it's New York.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
O'Neal, good D by Ewing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Shaq against Ewing. The screen from Ewing. Frazier the pass to Guerin. New York needs to get off the shot, and Ewing slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside for Gasol. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Johnson, a wide open look. That three off the mark. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. To the paint, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Johnson.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The kick out to Frazier. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Reed misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal sets the screen for Gasol. Johnson in the corner. James outside. Fires the three. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. The Knicks leading by 8. Frazier scanning the floor. Ewing kicks to Reed. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. For 3, West. That one's not going to go. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
It's West with the drive, and Jerry West throws it down. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
26 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And stolen by LeBron. So it's New York picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any
with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. They set a pick. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Wallace outside. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Pulls up, high post, and it's good for two.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. Hill can't connect. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. And there's a pick. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the right side.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team second.
Here's Hagan. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Hits a three-pointer. Wilkins has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. They set the screen. Sinks that one from the post.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Hill the pass to Lanier. Now Wallace. Down low. Pass to Thomas. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Thomas. To the wing, right side. Lanier, pass to Thomas. And the basket is good. Thomas has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Young. Tipped away. Thomas with a steal. And here's the fast break. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 6 points for him.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the...
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Thomas against Young. Right wing. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Mutombo.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace up top. There's a screen. Second chance shot. Deflected. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. The shot by Mutombo no good. The Pistons trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lanier. An easy 2 on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. On the take. Here's Mutombo. Sends it down right in his face. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now Thomas. Hill for 3.
The officials will have 2 minutes
Time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young from long range to the rim. Young.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Thomas.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Clock at 6. Off target with the open look.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Back to Wallace. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hagan's shot is good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Oh, swiped away. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. There's a screen. Fearless from Young inside.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Wallace. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Wallace has got his first basket. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
The kick out to Young. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Thomas drives in. Right side Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. And here is Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Didn't want to settle for something going away from the basket. Aggressive with a finger roll.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. They swipe it. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Young's got 9. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Here's Hagan.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thomas outside. Out to the wing. Lanier, the pass to Hill. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 4.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pistons on top, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Pistons leading. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Lets the 3 fly. Dumars misses. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Wallace misses.
Okay. Better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Young inside. Thomas defends. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. The Pistons clear it. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. To the paint. It's Thomas on the wing. Stolen by Young. Blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Robbed. In transition, here they come. Here's Dumars. And Hagan pulls it down. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Wilkins. That shot missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
Wallace outside. Young with the double team to snap the cold streak. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Outside Young. Off target from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The game now all tied up. Dumars has got 11 points.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's the pick. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer off the mark. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. Young against Thomas. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lanier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
51 seconds left in the third. Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
Thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. Thomas against Young. Here's Lanier. 4 on the clock, and he dunks it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
11 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Thomas for three. Fires in the triple. Thomas has got 13.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Detroit on top, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hawks trail by 4, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Nails it from 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill with the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Lanier. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Dumars passes to Lanier. 3 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Young against Thomas. Another shot. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Wallace has gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit to the left side wing. Launches it. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. And he makes it. And Detroit leads by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
You see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Wallace, left side. Pass to Dumars. They set the pick. Second shot opportunity. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And Atlanta with possession here. They lead by 1. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 11. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Dumars.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Pass to Pettit. And he jams it home with authority.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Now here's Hill, guarded closely. It's good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
The Pistons trailing. He takes it in. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Pass to Pettit. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Money from deep.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Thomas, Lanier, money.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Young, and there's the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Not many better players late in games than Trae Young.
And here's Detroit.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Count it! And that one brings them within one.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And the Pistons call time here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Thomas passes to Wallace. From deep. Oh, bangs home the three. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied. Oh, offline. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. With the teardrop. Here's Hagan. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. Sinks the tray.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Thomas. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Wallace. Pass to Lanier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Pettit. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thomas passes to Lanier. overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires for three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 19 points. Pettit's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Lanier. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Dumars passes to Lanier. The rebound by the Hawks. Down low. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Left side Young. Thomas with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Lanier. They set a pick. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Hill with it. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Wallace. Count it!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all. And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
Matumbo. Oh, it falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Young against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. It's off!
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Now here's Thomas. Into the lane. Hill for three. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars. Here's the pick. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the free throw, no good. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Wilkins. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by one.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Dumars. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Clock at 6. Hits the three-pointer. Pettit's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Left side Hill. Here's Lanier. Here's Thomas. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Lanier. Matumbo with the rebound. Young looking around. Here's Pettit. There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. The kick out to Young. Up again.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Detroit has possession. Trailing by 2. Here's Dumars. The 15-footer. Here's Wallace. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wide open. And it misses.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Lanier. Money!
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Here's Wilkins. And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials, they will go to the replay. Well, they want to find out if he got the shot off in time or not. Boy, what a turn of events this would be.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final ruling has been made. The original call was correct, and this contest is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure they got the call.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. Here's Dumars. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young inside. Thomas is on him. Fires from deep. The Hawks again can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Young with the steal. Pass to Hagan. It's deflected, and they recover it. The Hawks again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Hill. Again, the Pistons score.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Hagan. Outside Wilkins. 4 on the clock. Will it go? And it's good. 2 points.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Thomas against Young. Pass to Bennett. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Wallace the screen to the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
It's Dumars on the wing. Ball's knocked loose. The Hawks trail by 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Bennett. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Offensive rebound, Wallace. Bank shot, no good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Hagan passes to Bennett. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Here's Pettit. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Pettit's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And that one, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Young for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's all knotted up.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Into the lane. And it's Wilkins, that time on the assist by Young.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace, a second chance effort. And the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Here's Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. It's blocked. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit into the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And there's the drive.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
His first. Team first.
Grant Hill on the wing, defended by Wilkins.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Down low, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Right side, Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. Hill has the open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hill's got 5 now.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Hawks lead by 6. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pass to Wallace. A steal. Score of the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Young. Now here's Mutombo. And it's the Dikembe with the jam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Thomas dishes to Hill. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Young outside, over Thomas. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Here's the teardrop. Thomas, no good. Here's Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. 9 points in the game so far. 5 on the clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Here's Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Wallace has got 10 points in the game.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Mutombo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wallace, good. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Young, got a piece of it. Thomas dishes to Dumars. The rebound by Young. Atlanta leading by 3. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And the wing jumper offline. Hill against Wilkins. Wallace outside. For the 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Hagan to the left wing. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Thomas surveying the D. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Thomas got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And a deep 3 from Young. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That puts them in the lead. Wallace has got 14 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Stolen by Dumars. And it's Hill penetrating to the right side. They set the pick. Wallace kicks to Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Knocked away. The Pistons leading. Hill finds Wallace. Good. The assist goes to Hill. 16 points for Wallace.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hagan passes to Bennett. Here's Hagan. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Detroit leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Bennett. Now here's Mutombo. Defense is right there. The kick out to Young. Looking to get it going. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Grant Hill picks one up.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
Second free throw, no good. Outside Thomas. Pass to Dumars. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Wilkins. To the inside. Here's Pettit. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Hill kicks to Thomas. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Basket good. Here's Wilkins. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Atlanta again missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Young against Thomas. Outside Dumars. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked. And here's Young. He has 6. Stolen by Thomas. Wallace outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 7. Young pass to Pettit, and he goes in for the dunk.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Pettit's gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. Wallace with his screen for Thomas. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Shoots from 12. The kick out to Wilkins. Young outside. Here's Hagan. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit leading by 6. Outside Thomas. Launches a 3. Here's Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
It's tipped. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Pettit. Makes the Johnny from the left block. Pettit's got 4 points in the quarter.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Gets it off. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the 4th, and that shot allows them to do just that.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's Detroit leading by. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Trae Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo, and it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the shot goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact
when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan in Atlanta again with the bucket. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hill kicks to Wallace.
Atlanta foul. Foul penalty. 10 seconds. Team first.
Thomas passes to Lanier. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 6 assists now in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hill, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Hill's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Wilkins outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dumars driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Dumars drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Young pass to Pettit.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Thomas against Young. Thomas, good. And the Pistons lead by 13.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And he drives in. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 7 points here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Clock at 6. Looking to end his cold spell. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Detroit leading by 11. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Bennett, the pass to Hagan. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Thomas out to Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The 3 from Hill. Another 3 for Detroit.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the Pistons with possession. They're on a 19-6 run. Leaner from distance. Pettit grabs the board. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Stockton. Yes, it's good.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Irving, the pass to James.
Jazz foul. Paul Malone. Face first. Second team foul.
Here's James.
Superb job that time from Dantley. A nice contest, which distracted the shooter.
Here he goes. Stockton can't connect from short range. James outside. Outside for Irving. Pass to Price. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. And the Jazz with possession to the middle. Here's Eaton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now, here is James. Now Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Eaton. Malone, pass to Stockton. And he lays it up and in.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Launches a 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Goes up on the wing. LeBron with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Doherty. Over to the wing. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Maravich. Misses the three. Cavaliers trail by 6. To stop the drought. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Dantley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Dantley forcing the issue. I like seeing him do that. He's really good at getting himself to the line. Not afraid to be physical. Actually embraces physicality.
Good on both. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Price. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Takes the three. And the three-pointer goes. Dantley's got 5 points.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's just not there.
Here's Stockton. And the shot goes in. He has 6.
Trust Stockton to make smart play calls like this one, using the pick and roll to get himself free for a high-quality shot.
They grab their own miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Irving. Unloads. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Dantley. Puts it up from the high post. Cavaliers with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Jazz leading by 7. There's a screen. Here's Stockton. Off the mark there with a 3. Now, here is James. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Doherty. With 2 seconds left. And so it's Utah closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Ilgauskas' shot is off. Here's Stockton to the left wing. Pass to Malone. Fires from deep. Here's Eden. Tries again. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's James. Driving it. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. The wide open shot is on the money. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Price. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you respect the jump shot of Price. Sometimes it allows him to drive it right past you. You got to respect that J.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. It's scooped up. Here's Eaton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Dantley. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the Cavs with possession. A 12-point game. They set the pick. For three, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. And it's Utah with the ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Here's Price. Pure from three-point range. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Going inside, Stockton pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. No made baskets yet. Pass to Eaton. Out to the right wing. Clock is at 3, and there's a pick. Pulls up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Doherty, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Shots good by Stockton.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's James. Out left to the wing. Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Dantley, and he gets it to go. Dantley's got 11.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Irving. Irving is double. Pass to Ilgauskas. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Price. Here's Dantley. He's got 11. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's Price. Drives to the hoop. Here's Ilgauskas. No one near him. And it's Cleveland with another. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Inside. Here's Eaton. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Eaton's got 6 in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Goes up on the baseline. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
.24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 14.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And so it's Utah in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So the Utah 5 right now. They set the screen. Here's James. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Here's Danley. Here's the three. He drops it from range. Danley's got 14 points for the game.
And, you know, Danley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
Out to James. Pass to Price. 13 feet out. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Maravich. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Malone, pass to Danley. Can't hit from in close. Cavaliers trail by 18. Pass to Irving. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Ilgauskas shot is off. Here's Danley. And a two-handed jam.
A really ferocious drive by Dantley. Put his head down and just went for it.
Outside Irving. They set the pick. Doherty. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
It's deflected. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Eden. Here's Danley. 16 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, ho, ho. AD. Some extra sauce on that one.
Here's Doherty from downtown. The rebound by Malone.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Dantley. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Shot on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. James has got 6.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Here's Stockton. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. That three's off the mark. Utah leading by 18. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Eaton's shot is good.
The combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. There's a screen. Here's Price. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 12.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Stockton, the pass to Danley. Here's Maravich. Fires the three. James with the rebound. Shoots. Price can't get it to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Eden. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Price, the pass to James. And the Cavaliers, another three.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
No threes for John.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And there's the rejection. And there's James from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Utah up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Price in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Dantley gets the bucket.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Price. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
Stockton, pass to Dantley. Rejected by James. And he gets it back. Another shot. Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Price. Off target from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Eaton's shot is good.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Doherty, the pass to James. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Here's Stockton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And Utah leads by 21. Irving looking around to the inside. Ilgauskas.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Price, looking to get back on track. And the layup is good.
Well, the defense allowed that run. He had a clear path to the cup.
2 minutes. To the right side. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Cleveland. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And it's Irving off the drive. And stolen by Irving. To the middle. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 19 points.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuff in the stat sheet tonight.
Takes it inside. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Price. Out to James. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone. Here's Danley. Inside. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Fires it. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 15 seconds left in the fourth. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. And so it's Utah with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying,
I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It'll be Utah off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton into the center position. Going inside, here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And here's Doherty for three. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stockton the pass to Dantley. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Jazz. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. A shot by Dantley, no good. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Irving for three. Rebound by Stockton. Here's Dantley. James defending. Malone wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Malone's got 5.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And Doherty kicks to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving passes to Doherty. And the wide open shot from Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Maravich against Irving. Down low. Malone comes with the double team. High arcing shot. And here's Doherty for three. The rebound by the Jazz.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Eaton misses.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Nobody near Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Stockton against Price. Maravich the pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Cavaliers leading. Irving surveying the floor. Out to Price. Cleveland moving it around, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Price for three. It's rebounded by Malone. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Malone. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Malone's got 8 points.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
From downtown, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Irving's gone 1 of 4 so far. Dantley the pass to Maravich. There's the triple. Pass to Dantley. Pulls it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Cavaliers with another miss. Utah leading by 3. Stockton outside. And the rebound. rebound goes to Price.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
To halt the run. Utah with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Karl Malone getting it done for Utah. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Stockton against Price. Doherty outside. It's good. This game is all even. Doherty's got 6 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Out to Maravich. The shot from 20 feet away. Pass to Eaton. There's a good screen. 5 to shoot. Maravich, good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here is Price, following the basket by Pete Maravich. The 3, another 3 for Cleveland. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Stockton finds Malone. Here's Eaton, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
The drive by Price. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Dantley the pass to Eaton. On the wing, Maravich, covered by Irving. Pass to Dantley, and stolen by Ilgauskas. James against Maravich. LeBron sets the screen for Irving. Good work defensively by Maravich. Utah leading. Now Malone. He's got 8. Stockton passes to Eaton. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes the first.
Eaton, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Irving. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Doherty kicks to Ilgauskas. LeBron passes to Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now here's Malone. And they go to the intentional foul.
Pace first. Second team foul.
Price against Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick and roll master.
Out to Price. Ilgauskas dishes to Price.
Pete Meredith, his second team foul.
Inside.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Out to Maravich. Malone looking around. There's the pick. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Cleveland. One-on-one fast break. Doherty with the bucket.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Malone. 8 points for him. Here's Maravich with the drive.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Doherty with the screen on Malone. Back to Doherty. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Now, here is Maravich. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Stockton following the basket by LeBron James. From deep, Malone connects from three-point range. Malone's got 11 points. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Doherty.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
You've got Irving. Doherty out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Eaton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 4 this quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Stockton. And Utah again with the bucket.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Price. The kick out to Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. Pass to Ilgauskas. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah trailing here. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Stockton Stockton with no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 5th assist in this one. Price against Stockton. The drive by Price. Out to the right wing. And here's Gordy for 3.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Here's Maravich. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 4-point Utah lead.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Price outside. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Price. Back to Doherty. Looking to end the run. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Utah leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's Malone, following the miss by John Stockton. Second shot opportunity. Here's Heaton. That's tipped. James in the high post. Out to Price. 1:58 left in the 3rd. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Stockton against Price. Kicks it out to Malone. Outside, Maravich. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Utah leading by 4. Here's Maravich. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw no good for Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's Utah's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Stockton down low. Guarded by Price. Eaton misses. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Doherty high post. Pass to Price. And no good that time. Stockton with the defensive effort. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Jazz leading by 7. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. The Jazz again can't hit it. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Doherty with the screen on Maravich. On its way from Irving for 2. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
And here are the Cavaliers now. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Doherty. Doherty, the screen. LeBron kicks to Doherty. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doherty's got 16.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Here's Eaton. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Jazz out in front. They lead by a bucket. And right after this, how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Malone in at the power forward. Irving passes to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Now here's Ilgauskas. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Utah leading. Outside Maravich. Outside Malone. Here's Dantley. Doherty defender. Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Malone. Stockton the pass to Eaton. They set the pick to the middle. Pass to Dantley. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Eaton misses.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Out to Maravich. Here's Dantley. James covering. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Utah needs to get off a shot here. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. James the pass to Price. Banked in off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Malone, a screen on Price. Here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Screen by Malone. To the paint. Here's Dantley. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. In the corner, Irving with it. Off target from three-point range.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And Stockton, here we go. Eaton the pass to Stockton. There's a screen. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's Dantley. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Doherty. Cleveland moving it around. Price outside. Oh, good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Price. Price has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Here's Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Price has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich dishes to Malone. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Price can't get that one to fall.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Stockton, no good.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Malone, a screen on Price. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Eaton. Malone with it. Puts it up from 12. It falls. And so it's Utah with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,